よし、飯食ったから行ってやりましょうか。
Hey man, we need to talk.
なんでこんなくるくる回るんだろう。くるって回るんだ。 上の場所じゃないかな。前からすごい方向向いてた。どこ行ってんのかな。うわ、上登ってるわ。何こうしよう。鉱物はいっぱいある。パイロンだろ多分。パイロンじゃなくてトラベリオンか。 消えた。こっちか。あった。研究2必要なんだ。
And cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base like that? wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much. You really needed to sort some things out for yourself. You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail. You were simply angry at what life did to you. I was. And then when you gave me that new arm, wrong. Well, you want to do something just for yourself? In a way. Oh. And where the hell are you? Well, you seen those tree-like structures and so you want to call if you happen to run into some. Of course. Okay. But you're gonna have. Any progress with finding the turtle?
て。
Stuff landed here.
なんかこのマップすごいカクつくね。なんでだろう。でグラフィック垂直動機入れるか。超能力者型が仕事上研究先生だけでやっていけんじゃないか。もしかして金属に変化有機金属がないのか。作業はやってね。
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. Sure. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for it. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? That's a really stupid idea. You'll never make it on time, not without the infrastructure, supplies. Well, that's not your problem, is it? Don't you have better things to do than hang around here and waste my time? 'Cause you're right about one thing. Supplies are short, so let me just get on with securing them. Can I get you anything? I don't want any help from you. Just go. Okay? You're making things worse. This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him. one was actually on my pile of shame.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime? I'm done. I can do this now.
That's just stupid. They need our help, so why not come and get it themselves?
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Found the tour vehicle.
Oh, so you went looking for it?
Yeah. I wanted to confront my rebellious holders.
Obviously, and did you succeed?
I don't know. I talked to the technician, and I think they might need our help. With supplies. What's your take on this? Should we help them?
My take?
Of course.
Never do what you think you should do. Think about what you need to do, what your guts tell you to do. That's what matters more than any sense of obligation, trust me.
Found the turf.
You found the others?
Yeah. I was wondering if...
Out of pity?
You tell me.
Well, but what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that. Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the big?
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly?
Okay, man, this is gonna sound... I wanna... Whoa. Of course. Story of that.
Trust me.
Thanks, but no. Now the job's coming to an end. I just need... Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides. But for now, that feeling when I help... Well, sounds like you're... Trust me. Let's get us out of this mess first. Fair point.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? Take care of this yacht?
うわ、太陽来るのは早っ。
Sometimes a little cleaning session is all you need.
huh? Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one. Oh, it's just a listen, man. We're staying here. Only a few more things and... So it's decided. Like I said, yeah. But if you're serious about the... See those pylons over there? I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, it make things a lot easier.
me to make myself useful here? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So, we're good? No, not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your rupidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of rupidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the rupidium will be gobbled up by the big six, but sometimes I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids? Yeah. Grandma baking it. It was just a cake. Your excess rupidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow.
You know, I owe you something. That accident his friend died in, he's the one who... Yeah, there were some mitigate. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening when Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that
Someone with a stroke can't wait.
and you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of... There was another car involved in the accident. The driver and Maxwell's friend. Yeah.
What if he had waited for the ambulance?
Or maybe it was the right decision. He became obsessed with these questions, and he sacrificed everything, not just from...
We all have regrets.
Pain is a part of life, too. Were people wrong to invent whatever you think of it?
Yeah.
It's been a while since... It's long...
I bet it does. I've killed...
You have. I mean, there's never enough, but I know you need to serve. Take care.
さらにラピュティマークを作るとか言い出したけど、作れないことはないんだよな。ビーコンとりあえず生成室。ラピュティマークが絶対にねえや。
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
My name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Interesting.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government. I have a proof of my alien abduction.
You David Randall Peterson? Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, classification L, clearance level bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave? Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poking prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay, excuse me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Dude, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could...
Hold that thought. Oh, that's bomb. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought.
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
It's not that scary.
Safe. It feels. Hey, sorry. 1 sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah. The mind wiper. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking 45 or 47.
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just, your memory might be a little bit hazy. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing you're talking about? Yes, never happened. Bad acid trip. You just spiked your Coca-Cola, kid. You just told me that it all really happened, but it didn't. You were just making it up for attention. Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank.
しょんべんを言ってやばいだろ。
Used to prank you all the time in college.
What?
You're not Josh. Get the hell
No
out of here.
way.
Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wife, okay? You're dead. Dead. Boom. Instant. Dead. Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right? Right. You were never abducted. I was never abducted. I was never here. You were never here. It doesn't work like
ゲームのストーリーの次がどうなるんだろうっていうこの不安感がいっぱいだから全然映画の内容が頭に入ってこないっていうか、これコメディっぽいけど笑えなくなっちゃってるわ。最初の頃は絶対笑えた。マイナーが残るっていうのは分かるんだけど、他の人たちが残るのがよく分からんな。最後だよね、本当に軍人が来て、
This is hilarious.
チップで埋められた人たちは全員殺されるのか。結局そこの二択なんだよな。本当はチップ入れても大丈夫だったっていうんだったらいいけど。
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave. Right. Right? Hey, yeah. But seriously, right, though, right? I don't want to forget this. No, I don't want to forget. Yeah! I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you. Well, that thing was
結局、あの研究者のマイナーも罪滅ぼしがしたいだけなんでしょう。
You have got to be kidding me.
過去に戻って罪滅ぼしかもしかできるとしてもな。その時の選択をしたのは自分自身だから、結局選択肢を変えたとしてもそれ以上のいいことはできないと思うね。それが俺の限界だったって。限界っていうか最善を尽くしたんじゃないかなと思うんだけど。
Maybe now the technician will see you.
作れるだけ作っちゃっていいのかな。全然足りねえし。
awesome. Another movie.
ここに来てパイロン不足。
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Want me to make myself useful here?
うわー、めっちゃここにあれ起きて。スーツ用バッテリー作って。採掘ポスト欲しいな。
I'm done. I can do this now.
すげえ。何もすんだ。網だ。 ぱそうな気はしたんだよね。
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up.
Well...
What's the first thing?
Huh.
Yeah, guess you miss not being terrified. Yeah, well...
I won't.
Well, can't wait.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing.
Okay. Amazing. L7.
今日は新しい映画を見よう。
Musimy Motherlot dodać jeszcze.
O,
Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach. Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
完全にテイルズのあれじゃん。開発者チームじゃん。
You've got to be kidding me.
Mam rewkę
I know, right?
do animacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli. This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games? RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting.
JRPG ってジャンルなんだ。
Go for immersive scenes.
I don't have a favorite type.
First-person shooters, FPS. I like to shoot people.
RPGs definitely.
RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
All right.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
I'm a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels, and the people, everybody's going there with the anomaly snow and it's taking the path up. That is totally safe. Everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek. What's your life decision that you talk about the most?
It was about getting married. It's a big decision or not, but it was quitting my service.
Left my job and quit my relationship with the worker and work for the office. Should I leave my hometown?
What I should think today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
Such a blackout. You follow the camera?
Yeah, it happens a lot. No worries, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland. Decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Moscow to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that.
Siema! Kurde, przywiało. W jakim celu leczyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki adresowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak.
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy. Coś tam może chociaż jedno z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
普通に吹きそうじ始めちゃってる。
Ale kogo kochasz? Bo jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
To w sumie jest taka dobra małpka, po prostu może kind of polegać.
Nie no, mówię o
przyjemnością. A żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje.
お、なんか孫子みたいな人がいる。
Dzięki temu zostaniesz kierują.
What are you working on in The Outers?
I'm a game writer.
Right. And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that Jan and his alters are saying.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zapnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze.
How much longer? I need a biobrick.
Musisz teraz
Lilac.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
俺たち退屈してるんやけど。
Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstają.
What's your role in the project?
I am a
すいま
senior
せん、飛ば
technical
しま
artist.
す。
I double as VFX artist.
It feels good to help out, doesn't it?
最後の方で見るビデオではねえや。そういこう。そろそろドリルを作っとかないと。やっぱそう。うわ、これ間違えたかも。採掘ポスト作ってるし、やってもうたな。トイレパイロンないわけでは。
check if we still got some storage space? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
余った余った。こっち側にもなんか作っておきたいな。無意味に欲しいな。
1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial.
スッとフェードアウト。今度は料理がないのか。
Maybe now that
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. We need more
storage space, don't you think?
今日は最後の映画や。
Both of you!
Whoa.
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. Tell. Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your...
Given the circumstances.
さあ置くかビーコンを。
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. Now, the details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. Supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
So, does that mean... It looks like they want me to keep you a Oh. Maxwell thinks you're... But, the worst news is... What? I set up the beacon. Just as if there was... Are you sure you... Yes, I'm sure. And the light got blocked, but, well, we need to do something about it. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, yes. Right. I suppose in that case, the conversation... I suggest we don't mention it to anyone. Right, yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. We'll probably need them if...
10時間。意外とでかい。料理するか。わあ、料理するものはね。農場で暮らす。
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? We need more storage space, don't you think?
もう動かないんだからさ、でっかいのつけちゃっていいんじゃねえのかな。どうせ救助隊が持ってってくれるんでしょ。
I'm done. I can do this now.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time.
Damn. You're so...
Yeah, but see...
What?
Here's the thing. I'm worried about what... Because, are you aware that he wants to hijack the repair...
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more... It's run by...
Tell me something. Do you...
What?
Lena. She recorded a...
Exploited?
Look. After what you told... If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person... Would you swear on your...
Well, there were some rumors at one point. But, at his family's request, we...
So, it's true.
What? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but...
Lucas.
It's a little... You have no choice but to trust Maxwell.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship. What if... What if I just asked you to...
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you think for yourself?
My first reaction is to say no. But you've grown to be some kind of...
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that. I guess I'm not...
You should think more highly of...
I'll think...
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your...
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Did you manage to find out more? I'm afraid I don't. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, So it's... Do you know where it's... you see that? Covering the entire surface like... Wait. It must have been here the whole time. The cause of your ship's malfunction? Damn, that's... me. Landing planets are inanimate. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of... I believe the nature of this giant... But, right. But we've made fragmentary observations. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference camera. They should be marked.
被爆するやん。キャー。
Something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. You notice we're running out of repair kits.
俺やるわそれ。
Busy, I hope.
「こんばんは。人が少なくなってる。」
はい。反乱が起きました。いらっしゃいココさん。3人ほど離脱しました。 あの実験っていうか、脳みそから薬を
脳みその件ですか。
そうそうそう。あれで、マイナーじゃなくて、エンジニアとドクターと、あと誰だっけな、ボタニスト、農家の人、3人がブチ切れて、今もう最後のマップになってるんだけどね、あそこでコロニー作って、俺たちはこの星で暮らしてかーっつって消えていきました。悲しいぜ。
結構ハードコアなゲーム。わら。
ほんまやで。もうだからラストが今厄介なんだよね。どういう分岐点があるのかよくわかんないんだよね。結局チップを入れてたらもう今会社に固定されるのは限定なんだよね。でもどうやら軍隊が救助艇って言いつつ、なんか軍が来るらしいんだよね。だから本当に最後に救助隊が何が来るかで全てなんか結果は分かる。ただ残ってくれた3人のオルターをなんとかその実験所にも、なおかつ軍が来たら殺されちゃうから殺されないようにもしないと、なんかその道を今探ってるっぽいです。探ってるっぽいっていうのは本人がやってんのにもうよく分かってねえわ。
We're running out of repair kits. I'm done here. Should I do this now? Howdy.
ただね、面白いのが高性能な研究はね、なんかすごい特別なこのインテラル結晶っていうのが必要で、有人で、人がいるバージョンで鉱物を掘る場合のこう道もあったんだよね。そうするとすごい効率がアップするんだけど、俺めんどくさいからいつも惑星探索とも自動採掘するから、全然気に留めずに自動採掘の方行ったんですよ、ルートを。それでなんとかね3人でやっていけてる、とりあえずは。これが正解かどうかは知らんけども。
一回いなくなったらもう増やせないんですか。
もう増やせないですね。この人の分岐点がもう限られちゃってるので、あくまでも自分のこの生活の分岐点の中から選ぶっていうのと、量子スロット的にも 1,2,3,4,5,6 まあ6人までなんで、自分以外を含めてただね、今回俺が選んでなかった職種も確かにあるんだよね。 人道的な行いをしてきた人は大抵行っちゃったんで、非人道的に別にっていう感じの人だったら、もしかしたら残るのかもしれない。わかんないんだよね、それが。ただ一番最初に要するに離反した主導者がエンジニアなんですけど、まあ俺のこと殴って出てったから、まあでもその後話し合って和解したんだけどね、和解して残るっていうことになったんだけど、このエンジニアは一番最初に絶対作らされる一人なんだよね。これは固定なんですよ。なのでその後にどっかのエンジニアでの分岐点がもしかしたらあったのかもしれない。エンジニアも行くっていう。ちょっとそこまでは俺も今わかんないけど。まあ、とりあえず今ね、救助隊のビーコンをね、作ってビーコン出したんだけど、なんか空に見えないバリアがあって、ちょっとそれを究明しないと救助隊が、っていうかビーコンも出せないし、救助隊来てもその見えないバリアで死ぬ可能性があるんだよね。では私は外の調査に行ってまいります。ちょっと例の離反した人たちのシェルターだけを、今彼らはここに住んでいます。でちゃっかりなんか資源も欲しいみたいな、資源も融通して欲しいみたいなんで、まあそこはね、生きていくんだったら責任があるんで、まあちょっと資源融通するよってことで、これは離反組のパイロンなんですけど、うちのパイロンとまあつないでうちの資源と共有させてんだよね今。やばい、やったった。
まあ3人でやっていけるならそういう仕様なのかもしれないしね。
確かにね。ただね、それぞれのなんかクエストみたいのクエストクリアしました、このオルタなんかクローンのクエスト終了しましたみたいのでそれぞれもらえるんだけどね、渡せてないアイテムが結構あるんだよね、そのクローンに。だから一緒に行っちゃって、ブチ切れちゃった時のマイナーじゃなくてなんだっけ、エンジニアは全部渡せたんだけども、その後のドクターとドクターってなんだっけ、ボタニスト、農家かにはね、ちょっと渡せないものがいっぱいあったんだよね。てか彼らのために作ったものもあるし、 まあ、それは多分もう一つの世界線なのかもね。頭にチップを入れた時は多分彼らの方が残って、わかんない。
今いる3人がいなくなるとかね。
そういう可能性もありますよね。科学者はでもね、何でも受け入れそうな気がするけどね。
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
エンディングが楽しみですわ。出てきた瞬間。
Like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that
絶対いなくならないかもね。この人いなくなっちゃったら多分もうゲーム自体終わっちゃうんだよね。罪なんだよ、そこでね。
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. Going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible?
To
make it physically accessible?
職業失敗したなと思ったのはドクターとセラピストかな。セラピストがそれほどみんなの精神面を見てくれない。まあ施設に入れるとなんか改善されるんだけどめちゃめちゃ時間かかるから、それだったら正直セキュリティっていうのがいるからセキュリティの方にして ドクターが、もう医療室に入れておくと、まあ、料理は早いんだけどドクター最終的にもうなんか誰も怪我しないから被爆もしないしずっとキッチンだったんだよね。キッチンで仕事ない時他のことやってたから、そしたらドクターいらないなーって。もうちょっと違う人が欲しかったかもね。セキュリティがいたらもしかしたら軍事訓練を受けてるやつがいるかもしれない。
Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium. Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it?
ドクター雇ったのは結局なんか脳の MRI 取った時とかそういう面でこの人たちのクローンの病気が見つかった時になんか選択肢増えるのかなと思ったら全くドクター仕事しなかったからちょっとそこ失敗したんだよね。ドクターすぐ必要だと思ったんだけど腕ちぎれちゃったマイナーさんも結局医務室さえ作れば治ったしね。いらなかったわ。
こういう世界には必要そうだけど誰も怪我しないならいらないか。わら。
そうだね。もっと怪我したりとか病気とかそういうイベントがあるんだったらあれだけどあんまりなかったんだよね。まあ被爆量を改善するってことができるんだけども正直ドクターがいなくてもドクターを医療室に配置しないで普通に寝ても 50% ぐらい回復するんだよね。いらないんだよね。で後々スーツの改良もするからそんなに被爆しないしでマイニングも被爆するって結局夜間がなんか被爆するんだけど夜間もずっと自動で掘らしてたから外出る人俺だけだったしあんまり使わなかったねマジで。
A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
セラピストのおっちゃんなんて後半薬物作り出したからね。その麻薬作り出して、脱法ハーブみたいなのを作り出してお茶にして飲んでたんだけど吸いながら飲んでたんだけど最初水蒸気で吸ってその後お茶にして飲んでたんだけど それをさ、継続的にアイテムとして使えるのかなと思ったら1回のイベントで終わっちゃったんだよね。みんなを薬漬けにしようかなと思ったんだけど、それもできなかった。これ俺ちょっと間に合わないような気してきたな。10時間でしょ、仕事が。まあ、10時間だったら間に合うか。あと7日で死ぬぞ、俺。資源がなくはないだろう。あ、てかめちゃめちゃご飯いっぱいあるじゃん。いらないいらない。メンテナンスして。できた。あとは研究のみ。研究あと5時間。5時間か。正直もうやることないんだよな、5時間。探検してくるか。もうちょっと作るか。フィルト。今夜は残業。誰も残業してない。寝るか。ギリギリを生きていく。ストレージ空きなし。お、できた。
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your world like?
建設する。行くぞ。どこだ？どこに建築するんだ？ 建築場所が出てない。こっちってことか。これか。
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to...
ちょっとすいません。メガネ、ジーンズ。
Close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long. So, I only get one shot. Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
やべ、見てなかった俺。LINE 返してた。
Good point. Then make sure battery packs, robust radiation. There'll be no time to resup, and no time for the rest of us to. And here's one. We don't know how long it will take you to. What if you? When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on. And we'll see.
なんか準備をしないといけないよね。プリズムの呪われたので、ね、近接も一部軸体がされ登り、その際にベースが崩壊してしまう。ほう。朝の開始を推奨。もうでもいかんと死ぬよ俺。もう日数的にやばいもんな。あ、でも大丈夫かも。君たち3人に任した。資源はいっぱいあるだろう。朝の開始推奨ってなってるけど、わしにはそんな時間はないんや。明日の朝にしようかな。ここに残しといて、あいつら助けてくれないかな、この時だけ。誰も助けてくれねえわ。そんなに厳しいか。あとは任したぜ。
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
「ラスボスみたいなの出てきた。 FF みたいになる。行くぞー。こっちだってんのか。
The base is under extreme pressure.
戦わなくていいか。いや、これは
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
頑張りなさい。なんか戦わなくてもいけそうなんだけど、いける。スススススス。
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Prism anomaly.
めんどくさいの出てきたな。これエンジニアがいないときついやつだな。
I'm afraid all mechanical instruments are going berserk. Can someone get me out of here, please? We're not gonna hold out for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Are they? They.
「
バリア破壊装置をどこに設置するのか。崩れるぞ。どこ？ここか？
See how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers. Cheers.
Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Speechless. We were all incredible.
よく守り抜いてくれた。全く機械に耐性がないお前たちが。明日でいいか。気を抜よ。あと何日？あと4日ぐらい残ってるような気したな。あ、まだ5日がある。よしよしよしよし。指令室は壊れてんだからね。精室。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We need more storage space, don't you think? Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah!
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rupidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed. Are you willing to confront a military unit?
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. How about we negotiate? I could talk to them, calmly, reasonably.
We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We can use that to our advantage.
Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it.
Such as?
We could blow up the base. With the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Now, hold on a minute.
No. There has to be another way than killing.
I agree. Let's brainstorm.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
セキュリティがいたらな、うちのチーム
The
に。
biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the
最
mission.
後に急にサイレント系来ないよね。それで失敗とかやめだよ。
No, no. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind.
Oh, that's actually interesting. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet
やべ
shit?
え、なんか作る作業があるのか
We need to create a
時間がねえぞ。
A Trojan
太陽
horse
が来てます。
Rapidium arc. Let's just not get carried away with mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to. Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. By
ビーコン起動しに行ってくるわ。なんかめちゃくちゃ出てきたけど。資源は大量にあるぞ。
We're running out of storage space, you know?
あの人いないかな。マイナーはいない。マイナーじゃないや、エンジニア。
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. You thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient. 313. I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just...
やはりそういう事故がありましたか。
Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's visions so bad. I guess I just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah, I think people did lose their minds. And some
でもやっぱり軍が来るってことは決定なんだよな。
even lost
っ
their
てこと
lives.
は
All this time I was
チップ入
aware
れ
of
て
it.
たらもう完全に死んでたやん。
I feel so bad about it.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
Sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
うスッと爆薬があるね。怖いわ。なんかアイテムがいっぱいとか言い出したんだけど、ちょっとそんなにアイテムいっぱいですか？これもいらないんだよな。有機物、鉱物、エロコンポンですかね。やべ、研究してないんじゃないこいつ。やらかしたかもしんない。
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again.
Time 時間を潰す。
I'm curious how back. What's your
偽のアークを作ってはな。これだ。あれフリーズした。なんかアンロックしたの嬉しいね。偽のアーク一つでいいのか。これでバレないだろう。スーツマスクの研究を頼む。その間に食材を作る。 チームで喧嘩をしている。
I can do this now.
何をしてるんだい君たち。
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? Dodge this.
Preparing to fight with corporate hitmen is inappropriately fun.
中型ストレージで気絶した。
This gas is, surprisingly potent. Good.
Did you want something from me? Yes. I've been waiting for you. You're nearing the end of your mission. We are nearing the end of our mission. You've made some difficult choices on the way, and I realized even though it is my job to be here for the whole crew in stressful times, we've never really talked about you. Would you like to talk about it? You mean like what else?
ついに俺のセラピーが始まった。
Yeah. I think I really need that. Thanks. Good. So, what do you want to talk about? You. My altars. What feelings do we, your altars, evoke in you?
Hmm? 俺たちも俺のお前の中にどんな感情を喚起する。後悔じゃない。
Regret? What do you... I wish I could have avoided losing some of... Do you think it's... It is. If you just learn to... Can you just let them go? Can you close your eye? Nice. My relationship... What about? Looks like it's over. I know she's moved on, but... And what if you won't? Yeah. I don't think you
俺自身のセラピーを受けてるみたいになっちゃってるぞ。
outside. You've been alone in here all this time. Just with yourself. Has it really been that bad? All by myself, right? Exactly. Being alone can be
これやっぱり習慣要素をつけてますね、多分。
You're right. What else do you want to talk about?
これ2回目っていうか、
Getting back to Earth. What's troubling you about it?
この間セーブデータをロードしたらなんかね、前に選んだ選択肢みたいなものが載ってたり、
All the rupidium we've collected.
今気づいたんだけど、
Purpose will it serve?
今回選んだ人たちからインスピレーションって言って、なんかね、その人たちの特性をね、もらってるんだよね。その特性をもらったことによって、1回目では出てこないね、選択肢があるんだよね。時々出てくるかっこないのやつなんだけど、かっこ直感何々っていう文章を選択し、
You had reasons to make the decisions you did. Maybe you should trust your judgment a little more. Yeah. Maybe.
俺これ2回やる元
Grass
気
is
ない
always
わ。
greener, huh? Exactly. So, what else is troubling you? Nothing. That's it. Thanks for the session. Sure. I'll send you the bill. Jan Dolsky charging himself for therapy. What would your supervisor say? I don't know how she'd react, but I know what I want to say. Whatever happens, I'm glad you brought me along for this ride. I guess this is my way of saying thank you.
これセラピストのストーリー完了になったね、これで。なんか知らんけど怒ってるし。これ今日寝ちゃっていいのかな。最後にみんなで映画見るか。映画飛ばしますよ。寝られない。寝られた。
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
自動操縦装置必要なのかな。ちょっとここで今寝てセーブしたからもう行ってみっか。ルーカスを信じて。ダメな場合もちょっと自動操縦装置。自動操縦装置。爆弾をやめとこう。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
よし、行くぞ。非暴力で行きます。俺の罪が重くなりそうだからやめとこう。行くぞ。帰る。別れをつけるとか書いてある。みんなどこにいるの？これつけられねえじゃねえか。うちの船ちょっと入れ組んでて。
All aboard the sarcophagus. I hope you have a smooth ride. You know I always do. Yeah, it was fun knowing you, Jan. After all, that's all that counts. Thanks for providing the fun. The base would have been much more solemn without your laid-back attitude. Let's see if I can be laid back when we land. All in your hands now, Jan. Good luck with everything. Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus. Yes, it's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered. You'll have a lot to do on Earth. Maybe, but it might be hard to do in hiding. Without any identity. Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and think of it as the best time of my life. See you on the other side, Jan. So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence. Well, you should know I learned a lot from you too. Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become. How much I can really endure, right? We both know that we don't have to be strong. We can be good with what we have and with what we feel. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah? Let's hope we get to see one.
始まる。来るぞ。下か。トゥルルルルトゥルルルル。
Jan, how are preparations? Is everything ready?
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hidden?
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my altars as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate. And I regret them deeply. I didn't want anyone to suffer. But it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do All we can do is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You? What about my alters?
Your alters? I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
ここはあれ大変従っておくふりをしよう。
It's brutal, but deep down I'm afraid you might be right. I wasn't thinking much about their future when I was creating them.
But you can sense what a transgressive act it was, and you feel the responsibility for it. Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose everything to the
最後の
corporation.
揺さぶりをかけてくるぞ。
What? No, why?
Because it would be the truth. About you. Using my knowledge against my intentions. Taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable. For purely selfish reasons. You'd spend a lifetime in jail. Be stigmatized by society. And as for your alters, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
They'll never cooperate with you.
But they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind.
本性出してきたね。
Human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your alters on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else. Don't overthink it. Do the right thing.
救助隊に会う。どこで？
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life. Being a home for me. For us.
バリバリ銃持ってきてんね。
Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better
実験だったっぽい。
prepare to be the talk of the town.
Anyway, you must be.
うん。実
Get
験だっ
that
たっぽい
pretty
ね。
ass of yours on the ship while we run a bottle checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied corp assets. Okay, let's get that rubidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier than the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a rubidium arc or anything?
Yeah, sure. A ginger cat. Went astray and got infected by an alien. Now, we're all gonna get ripped apart on the way back to Earth.
You got me there. Maybe I did watch too many horror movies.
I assure you, officer, no other life form than me was present in that base.
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to believe you, but I can't ignore these readings. We're gonna have to run some detailed tests before we take this cargo on board.
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That sun's not gonna wait, and if you ask me, I'd rather risk taking that Ark on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Ally Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the place and get out of here. On the double now.
さあ、船に設置するんです。
There was nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can we focus on more important assets than Bolski's own? We've got all day.
Yes, sir. Head out to the research lab and we should be done.
You set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
うわー、これな、どうする？あ、変わるのか。ルーカスの助けを借り、あそこまで行ったルーカスに。ここの2択、急に来るか。究極の選択が最後に来たわ。ルーカスのこと知らないと全然わかんないと思う。ルーカス助けてくれるのかな。最後の最後ででっかい選択肢きたな。ルーカスルーカス頼んだぞお前マジで。 俺は最後に人を信じることにした。頼むルーテス。
Just a random sequence of events. Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
何？止まったんだけど。あれ？動かせないんだけど。ハロー？ハロー？急に建築始める？ここでフリーズとかある？
変なバグか、わ
ら。嘘でしょ？あ、ついに戻らなかった。真っ白になった。ありえんの？またかい？かなりスキップかけます。
All aboard. Yeah. Thanks. Let's all.
そう。
Time to, yeah. You'll have, maybe, see one.
なんか前回の選択肢には、ロードした場合は、なんかね、こういう、前回はこれを選んだよって出てくるんだよね。多分、2周目の要素だと思うんだけど。
Well, you should know. Yep. Right. Good work. Yep.
John. またおっちゃんと喋んないといけないのか。
John.
I'm.
And you. And I. But it. We're so. You're. What that?
It's.
But you. Yeah. Because you. You.
Don't.
You. Some. Jump.
So, this is it. Hello.
かけます。
We maybe that got you. Good. How are you? Ready to do it all over? What a chance operating that base, getting into the others. Yeah, we.
All I can say,
humble and honest. You better prepare to be the talker. And get that gritty ass of yours on. All right, let's go retrieve some allied corp assets. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's heavier.
Contamination.
I don't know.
Donsky, did you have a captain?
yeah, sure. Now, I.
Yeah.
このカックンの中の会話はね、これはなんかそのさっき言ったようにあれなんだよね。クルーたち作ったクローンたちの実績を解除するとその会話を選択できるようになるんだよね。2周目だな。2周目がありそうだな、絶対。これ中にオルタいたら今頃殺されてるでしょ。ババババッと。爆弾があったら今爆発させられるのかな。頼む、バグんないでくれ。ここだよね。あ、来た。
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months.
裁判にかけられるんだ。
Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
That version in which I'm just a clueless builder.
Correct. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those branching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Of course. I was just doing as I was told.
Good. We have to use the conflict between him and AliCorp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
sounds like a smart plan.
It's what you hired me for. Keep AliCorp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along,
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
maybe that's all he ever was. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. And he disclosed some very incriminating facts about Maxwell's experiments from the past. It's gold for us.
That's the spirit, Lucas. Go get him.
Yup. Looks like the corporation is gonna have a lot on their plate because of that one. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It can be. Just play your role of a grateful employee and let the corporation take over the narrative.
Yeah, right. Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
Really? That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some
ラピディウム技術部門のトップに就任している。
Do you think I could talk to her after the trial?
Technically, you could, but I'm afraid she's made it very clear that she'd prefer to stay away from, well, everything that concerns you.
Oh. I see.
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Ah, 他のオルタはみんなそれぞれ逃げれたっぽいね。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
あの星のこと3人のことはちょっと気になるけど。よし。お疲れ様でした。じゃあ今日はこの辺で落ちたいと思います。今回ね、なんかツイッチの謎の連携機能があったんで、ツイッチでやったんですけど、今後ちょっと YouTube の方でもライブやってみたいので、もしかしたら YouTube の方でライブやるかもしれないです。またまたよろしくお願いします。じゃあ、お疲れ様でした。来てくれてありがとう。
了解です。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。